I'm back. I'm back. I don't want to do that again. How we doing? Hello, hello. Hey, Joe, Apple. Hey, Skirk, pew pew. Thank you for the 30 bits. Been replaying through the DLCs recently, going through DLC 2 and enjoying a bunch of 2019 guns, like Recursion and Crossroads. Yes, so I have been going through and using, as you know, going through and using a lot of weapons. I've not mucked around with T-Duels yet. I haven't downloaded that, but I will. But there's a lot of guns that I never really use, and I go, you know what? This is quite fun. Weapons like the Creeping Corruption and the Bird of Prey. Sledger Shotgun, always been a fan of that one. Dowsing Rod, loved that so much. Very, very fun. Bloom, satisfying. I really wish this game wasn't so bonus element heavy, because then a weapon like Serial Killer would have been excellent fun. What else we got here? I got all this. Tsunami! Oh man, Tsunami. Tsunami was so cool. +4 playing Dirty Seeing Dead. And it's like the Crossroads never lost its full pellet. What? Why couldn't they just give the pellet back? So, oh yeah, we'll increase the damage. It's just like, no, just give the pellet back, please. I don't care about the damage. Just give it the pellet back. Right, so this was going to be Eraser, but I've just had an idea. It probably won't work. It actually won't work, but I'm going to attempt it anyway. Oh no, not ideas. It's not cursed, it's cool. If it works, which it won't. Like, literally, like, this will be a plop and a mess. Flak's probably better for this. Is tool cross promotion random or a set C? I think it's random. Flak might be better for this. Wait, do I still have it in my inventory? This might not even... Yes, you're still here. Excellente. Where's my speed gun? There it is. Enjoying using a raise without hustle? You mean actually using the skill as it was in... Well... Actually using the skill in a interactive... and engaging way. We know Hustler was intended to be used with a razor, but... Oh, nearly perfect movement. Feels like I'm playing Amara, and it'll feel like you're playing Rafa as well at this rate. I had a quick look. They haven't added Aemon yet to max roll. Presumably because they only have, like, awkward AI translations. Right. Times 25 Tront. How many survived? Many. Waiting for official translations? Yeah. Made for private use, okay. BL4 seems so crazy just looking at the skill tree. Seems like we may have the most insane builds ever. Absolutely. Oh. I know the issue. They're not all spawned in. You have to kill some for more to spawn in. God damn it. Go on. That heat exchanger only had 4 skill points. This is how you farm. They're indeed looking spicy. I'm glad that Eamon is taking the attention away from people playing Rafa. You want to see Harlow's tree because you generally don't know who to start with. They usually go Siren, may end up doing that to learn the game. Survivability will help a lot with that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what Eamon's trees look like damage-wise. I know he's got a lot of, like, fancy effects. But I don't know what he's like damage-wise, but definitely Vex is lower damage than Rafa. Hammerzerka with Athena, it's beautiful. Well, Hammerzerka was a gun build first and foremost. But yeah, I just hope his skills scale well with Kit. To make it viable versus like endgame bossing. So very tragically, oh, I changed it, shit. Yeah, tragically, if you go tall projectile speed on a Nukem, it explodes before it hits the ground. I was very sad. Because I wanted to do trick shots. Ah! Nukem's so much fun in this game. You just do trick shots, because the way you can aim up and it will go like either straight up or you aim further up and it goes behind you, like you know, so many cool things. Anyway, that's not the theme of today. Nukem is the funny. It's so good. I hope we get a Nukem ordnance, because you could just do so much fun shit. What does this build do for, like, ammo? I've cut purse launch pads? Will do it, yeah, that's what this does for ammo. What other guns do I have on here? I want a shocker. You love the launcher on Flak so much. Launchers on Flaks are really good fun. Okay, well, okay. A terror build. Why is it a terror build? Why is it a terror build? Oh. AFC 50s probably make Wish a bit. Ouch. Well, okay, if I can't do Why is this got every fucking hit mission? Right, I guess we're doing some fucking... Oh, this is times 25. I think I've made a mistake. Is this normal spawns? Yes. No, it is not. I turned on 525 to do a funny, and I forgot to turn it back off. Just let me in! Right. The visual noise pollution? Yeah, that's hell. I know I haven't run a Malware Takedown in a while, but damn, yeah, no, that is not normal. You have almost 3,000 hours in dark time in almost 2 years, so let's see if you can beat that time in BL4. That, you'd need to have a lot of spare time to pull that off. 1,500 a year? I mean, I've done that, but to do that 2 years in a row, whilst having other stuff within life, is quite tricky. Although, Borderlands 2, I did that in 1 year exact. Well, 1,600 for the first year for Borderlands 2. Borderlands 3, I did it in the first 6 or 7 months. Because that's the amount I've got on Epic before swapping over to Steam. So yeah, the first 6 months. Ooh, I could have done it. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad? I think that's bad. You're off work September 12th because you have a doctor's appointment in the morning? A doctor's appointment or a doctor's appointment? Turn that off now. Tenth, 11th, or 12th just handed me from the loot gods. Like, I'll take the 12th, thank you. At morning? Yeah, as early as possible, really. Got a busy day ahead, you know, stuff to do. Yeah, don't bother me. I'm working from home today. Yeah, doctor's appointment, working from home, very stressful. Just leave me to it, yeah. Right, now let's do one without times 25 spots.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Ooh. Am I missing something? Sir! Can you refund the kaleidoscope after repadding the little guy? No idea. What do you do for single target damage with this thing? wait for Hustler to do something funny. It can't just be RNG, right?
Those were advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
Hey Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. Hiya. Jesus Christ.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Really?
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
Pig's bone. Fish. How does jumping work? Oh. It doesn't do one on every single bounce. You really like the kill stack anoint. You mean the anoint that makes every single gun you use it with feel better and do more damage? Wow. Yeah, kill stack's great. It's like the perfect anoint. Whenever I'm like playing around with weapons, that's the anoint you use. 'Cause, like, if a weapon comes with a bad reload, it fixes that. And if the weapon comes with a good reload, it becomes funny. There is no downside. Like, sure, a turbo 10 gallon doesn't need 125% reload speed with a 1.6 reload, but if it had 125% reload speed, it would be really funny. Killstar recursion has been a hoot. What character are you playing? Fucking Quartermiser. Why are these two different? Is this just fire rate versus damage? What if that one's got better projectile speed? Nah, not really. Zane? Zane is the best recursion character. Okay, different grips, and then that just also has a damage accessory on it, whereas this one doesn't. Even without the projectile bug, honestly, the spy. Recursion was like the most misidentified weapon in terms of its ability. So like, okay, we've got a weapon here that bounces between enemies. So it's got really good multi-target. What character do we put it on? And everyone went to the character that can make any gun make bullets bounce between enemies. Why would you do that? Okay, it was really fucking good, don't get me wrong. Especially with the bonus projectile shit, that was all over the place. That was fantastic. But we now know if you put it on the character with lots of single target damage, and suddenly you realize it's right at home. I'll probably be doing some recursion stuff later. I don't think I've got one on this character. I don't know how it does with Eraser shit, but it'll be good regardless. Right, yellow cake. Okay, I can see why this is good. Where do we use yellow cake? Oh, I have an idea. Do I have a cryo glow trosser, or is it only radiation? Only rad, that's fine. That's fantastic, okay. So there's a couple of non-rocket launchers I want to play around with today, one of which is the Shocker. The other one is the Recursion. Critical Thug's another. Oh, this might not be good here because of gravity. Anyway, Stillis. September 12th can't get here fast enough, it really can't. Reach Bruce the Deuce. Who the fuck is that?
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, or just burst open from within.
Yeah, this gun does not work in low gravity. It's very pretty. What are you looking at? A Globetrotter. Why do I have a level 16 casual flacker? Can somebody who, like, plays this explain to me what a level 16 flacker would do for me? I stopped firing you a very long time ago. Oh, that'll be Clone. Hold on. There we go. Sawbar also does hilarious things. Maybe I give the flacker to Clone, actually. Maybe Clone can stack Hustler but not use it. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why we have it. I just cleared that. On rocket launcher. Well,
spook over there was mechanizing your system.
I think there are some projectiles that are hurting me here. Using red suit? That'll be it then. I have to use this apparently. This build certainly makes Torg proud. Absolutely. Just keeps fucking exploding. Okay, what you're watching now is early access Rafa gameplay. Does Nukem do a funny? Please no, not again. The thing is, from Rafa's skill tree, it, like, looks like this shit. Like, being able to make anything ricochet, this is what you get. They had to do some tweaks to Indiscriminate, so hopefully they remember that. But, like, they didn't remember that when they did Eraser. Comparing Spore Warden and Zane is like wild.
Where that came from?
I know it's not exactly what you're doing, but speed? No. I have a Ruby's Wrath, but not a Plumage. Who made this save file? Blame Rune. Nah, I've had this for a while. This is before Rune got PC. It's called Worse Boar, so that makes me think Quag. But that involves Quag using guns and playing Zane, so like... Ricochet stuff, that's fair. And Devoted's underrated. It really is, it's good. Devoted's really good. The thing is they made Devoted when they were thinking, oh, we should give legendaries a downside. So we'll make them really strong, but they've got like a unique thing that kind of holds them back, to balance them, and they still feel really good. They didn't stick with this, and that was the problem. They didn't stick with that. So Devoted has a downside of having an 18-year-long reload speed. They gave the same to the Magnificent as well. This Magicon's corrosive, so that'll like kill me, right? Right, it killed Anna. He's told back and forth. The character, unknown. The weapons, yes. And they're going to be absurdly imbalanced unless they change them. Before now and launch. Like, they break the game. Well. Well.
To the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
I think we're at the point now, though. I want to play around with Globetrotter more properly. I'm going to do Jericho as well. And how does Freeman do? This will want... Ah, yes. Sight. We didn't need that. Yellow Cake is very powerful, yes. Outside of the simplicity and power of Creamer, it's my favorite launcher that I've used so far today.
But not literally.
Bloody Nora! Bloody Nora! Holy shit, what did I do? You know, I think this is an actual weapon of mass destruction. Somebody's still alive. Hey, Rabbit. Congratulations on becoming a dad. And thank you for the sub as well, much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Fire at will. We're on the blood path now. Hey, Scorch.
Now entering the clone zone.
You know, it's kind of fun, this. Just finished Oblivion Remastered. They launched an update today and finally let you finish the game. Gonna be Hazel Friday, actually. Probably. Aye. There's a bug stop you from completing the game.
Endgame.
Someone's then gave me an Insider's gun kind of rocks. Oh yeah, Insider's fantastic. It's easily one of the, it's like borderline A/S tier. It's so good. He's small, thankfully quiet, barely any crying. Oh, just wait. What is that rocket? I was using the Globetrotter to begin with, then the Jericho, then the Freeman. I'm gonna shoot piercing shots and I got dulled because of Eraser. Yeah, Eraser was a mistake. They just like... You know Boar? You know what Boar needed? To be used in basically any scenario across a wide area. That's what Boar needed. In a game with splash radius boosts. Because BL2 didn't have any. when it's ramped up.
That dashing fruit over there was making eyes at your sister.
Did I retain my stacks swapping weapons? I did not expect that to happen. There we go, all we needed was the crit. It does remind me of Nukem. When the game came out. I'm missing something with Anarchy? I feel like Anarchy should be doing more. Yeah, I definitely feel like Anarchy should be doing more. Not quite sure what I'm missing there. Alright, those are kind of the base weapons that I expected to be good. Yellow Cake impressed me the most, I think. I mean, Jericho was just funny as fuck. There's ricochets. It should be ricocheting into the enemy that it passes through, though. That's kind of the point. Someone posted a pic about how to properly use shotguns with Hustler Eraser. Was it the Anarchy specific one where it shows a one stick figure jumping up, shooting through another stick figure, and having the bullets ricochet back into the enemy? Was it that one? Drawn in paint. Yeah, I know I drew that. Yeah, I drew that. But it didn't seem to be working. So I don't entirely sure what I was missing. Comes and give you a soul render. This gun is stupid. Right, I want to go get a shocker. Now, I'm guessing I need a transformer to go with the shocker. Yeah, Zane's really good with the Soul Render because Zane can hit a really high fire rate, and you want that for Soul Render. Because the skulls are random, you just want to be firing out as many skulls as possible. Playing dirt with Soul Render shots shoots out 2 skulls at once? Yeah, of course. The issue is there is uptime. These are conductors.
Everybody gets bullets!
Number 390 only counted the last HP bar for enemies as being under 90%. Yeah, good times.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Your Borderlands 3 is your favorite stupid game you love playing? I want to test if Bird of Prey birds get short fuse.
Made for this.
Okay, I'm getting a conductor every single run. I don't want a conductor. I want a shocker.
Ferocity's my middle name. Then Velocity.
I miss 300 over 90. Like, 150 over 90, okay, I get it. But, like, 300, we could just do so much silly things. This is me saying I just miss Monarch Mo's. Because that was probably my favourite funny curse that I put together.
Death comes for us all. You first.
And the fact that that worked is bullshit. Hey Fifi, what is it you're watching? Rafa gameplay.
Tired over here.
Hold the phone. Am I just being a bit dim? Boltborn. This is the right guy.
Next time.
Ah, there we go, shocker. What did you do, Joe? I think he read your message. That's what I think happened. Right, can it get splash annoying? Yes, it can. Excellent. What am I farming for? That shotgun. The shocker. Okay, this character has been in the cave, so hopefully Queen Antoinette will spawn. Who the fuck comes in here and doesn't do the quest? Well, they have done the quest. Did I go to the wrong place?
This will be just for the crack.
If Razor setup uses ASC 50s, would that not just fucking kill him? Right, now I'm confused. Mission's done. But the spider ant didn't spawn. Oh, it's falling out of the map. That's new. Okay then. The thing is with most build YouTubers, and people who post builds with these games, is chances are what you get will work. Even if they're you know, not so fully researched or optimized, they'll work. Nice, second reroll. Easy. And while I'll not be mind blowing on this necessarily, it'll still work. I mean, the things with this game is it might still be, you know, like, you don't have to put together an amazing Hustler Eraser build for it to nuke the world. It could be a bad one, and it would still like destroy everything. Shocker's mag size is fucking terrible. and still do all the takedowns. You absolutely can boss play him. Would I know if Kensei Ripper just does anything funny? As in trigger the effect on shots? I don't think it does. I think it needs to be actual melee animation. Working with the Stinger Shield. The issue with Kensei versus Stinger is it doesn't do melee effects. It's a bonus element. As always, thank you for testing. What's the low level Flacker doing here? It's for Clone to stack up Hustler without like, because I don't think Clone can benefit from Hustler, but it's still like a hit. It'll count as non-crits. The artwork during the credits are cute. They really are. There's some really good ones, especially in the DLCs. Why is this just stronger and discriminate? Sir, I have a slow moving weapon. I need you to stay still. Jesus, stop! I see the Wendigo boss do its mechanics. Wow! Huh? I old you'd, but it didn't give me a second wind. What? What? Robbed? Huh? Cool. I mean, I don't think I did. Cool. I think I just got robbed.
Teach you how to fight. Singing songs about that one.
Are we not allowed to complete this activity today? There we go.
Finger's getting tired over here.
Imagine this with Rafa's always crit with electric dots active. Let's see how long this spawn of enemies lasts. Oops. I held off, which triggered Doppelbanger. Instead of ulti, you might need to only tap it. Oh no! Doppelbanger, how could you do this to me? So who's the Splash character in Borderlands 3? That's right, it's Zane. Who's the crit character in Borderlands 3? That's right, it's Zane. What about the movement speed character? Oh yeah, it's Zane. Zane does what all the three characters does, but better. Yeah. Splash, Zane. Crit, Zane. Fire rate, Zane. Gun damage, Zane. Action skill spam, Zane. Hell, survivability. You've got duct tape mod and barrier. Like,
Shoulder silver's empty.
Zane is the most powerful Vault Hunter to date. All juice is Guardian Angel, but if it was good. And you have to have your action skill out, which is, you know, 90% of the time. Zane could dual wield. Zane doesn't need to dual wield. He just has exponentially duplicating projectiles. Hey Black Baron, how you doing? Hello, hello. I get a chance to see the aim and skill tree? No, not yet. I'll wait until a proper translation comes through. What Terranoids? ASC stack Terror and Terror damage and fire rate. So stacking Terror and shield, fire rate and damage on the grenade. And then I'm just using a normal splash anoint on the gun. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Hello, hello. The reason for that is because we can't really use bonus elements on this setup, otherwise we die. Because bonus elements will still damage us through duct tape mob. A few minor exceptions, but on the whole we need to find damage that isn't ASC 50s. So we can either use ammo regen or damage and fire rate. And considering the weapons we're using aren't firing that quickly, the damage from that anoint is very effective. You in for a wild ride? Well, I had a mental breakdown reading Ratha's skill tree, so it can't be that bad. Terror damage also double dips. Are you saying this in the way of because it applies to projectiles, eraser projectiles? Yeah, okay. For what it's worth, basically everything will double up under that categorization, outside of, I guess, ASC 50s and gun damage. And those are the only two that won't. Everything else will like the build. AC 50s would apply to both individually anyway, so. Leaves you with really only gun damage that doesn't.
That's the new guy!
Wrong gun, wrong gun! Playing through Wonderlands for the first time? Nice. Which class did you choose as your main? Warbringer? Ooh, based. Storm Dragon Judgment. I just heard Endgame's non-existent. No, Endgame just wasn't what people wanted. It's basically like Diablo Dungeons. So it's exactly what I wanted. You've got puzzles in it, you've got a boss rush, you've got hidden raid bosses in there, 4 of them, which are really well done. Give it a really good base. That goes for both of those spin-off games, Lemon. Both the pre-sequel and Wonderlands. You just know if they had a full content cycle, because they were like the game that they were built off of. They were made, of course, later, so they were a bit more refined. TPS was a bit more refined than Borderlands 2. Wonderlands was a bit more refined than Borderlands 3. So you know if they got the same level of content as the previous games that have been absolutely amazing. Is that everybody? Just waiting the DLC content? No? Well, the DLC content expanded on the Chaos Chamber. So, yes, they go hand in hand. When you have DLC content that directly targets Chaos Chambers and people already didn't like Chaos Chambers, then yeah, I'm gonna like them. Also, reading is hard. Dowsing Rod. Dowsing Rod's great. So that was Shocker. Shockingly, quite good. For the next gun... I really wish the save editor had a search function for your save files. Counter stuff in the Shrines and Ruins, really good. If you enjoy those encounters, then you'll probably enjoy Chaos Chambers. As somebody who wanted like the floor climb sort of thing from a ARPG like Path of Exile or Diablo, but didn't like the gameplay of those games, I was really looking forward to it in Wonderlands. I wish it went on forever. It annoyingly caps at 100, which takes like 60 runs to get there. It's 10 runs to get to 50, and then after that, it's just like, congratulations, you've beaten the game, you've unlocked the best items. From here on, it's just like, go have fun. So, uncap it! Let me have fun! I think it gets worrying after a while. Yeah, so Chaos Chambers are those little maps that you're referring to, but like you're in there for like a minute, and then you go on to the next one. And most people saying it's non-existent. Yeah, they just want to exaggerate their complaints to make it seem more valid. It's better. It has more weight if you say something wasn't there at all, rather than you saying what was there you didn't like. It's like when people are talking about Wonderlands to other people, they want the person that they're talking to also not like it. Oh yeah, that Wonderlands game, it's got no endgame, you won't like it. Well, no, it does, you just didn't like it yourself. And they might not like it either, but, you know, be fair. And it did have quality issues. For example, spawning being completely random and just like out of thin air. That makes for non-handpicked designed encounters, which typically aren't as good as randomized ones, which is what Chaos Chambers are. So the quality of the fights themselves were lower. But then you also had Barkenstein, which was absolute peak. We like Barkenstein. Well, who do I test this on? Critical let's start from the bottom, work our way up until it falls off. If mirrors were set up, because mirrors had somewhat fixed, you know, set piece battles, but not quite as much, and the quality could have been higher. It definitely got better as they went on. Like 2 was better than 1, 3 was better than 2, and 4 was better than 3. The no payoff with Vesper at the end was fucking tilting. Besides the raid bosses, yeah, that's what the mirrors should have been like. Mirrors had the opportunity to be different endgame that tied in. So like you had these maps which went into the Chaos Chambers, but with their own set pieces as well. So like imagine you had a Chaos Chamber map that was just Mallow and Takedown Bridge. Like that's cool as fuck. They could have done that, but they didn't. Would you look at that? It's killing Athena's troops! Wow! Barely. I guess we were expecting Borderlands levels of DLC, new zones and stories, and this is where the failure to read point comes in. Gearbox were very clear that they weren't those. They even tried to change the name. They said, this is not a DLC, it's a PLC. They did everything they could to tell people that it was not the same style as a Borderlands DLC. People just didn't listen. They're doing the same in Borderlands 4. And I think people will complain about some of the Borderlands 4 DLCs. Only people could read. Hey man, I bought the Handsome Jack collection. Yeah, I didn't get Handsome Jack's Casino DLC, so like, what's even going on? Two story DLCs. And then 4 mini ones, which are going to be like kind of mirror in size. At least I hope they're at least mirror in size, just higher quality. Much higher quality. Alt cards being earlier in the game's life cycle is going to be great. Yes, I look forward to that. Hopefully, there's a diamond chest. I really like the diamond chest. I thought... No! I thought the diamond chest was a good feature. I'd like to think of the amount of like meetings and discussions and whatnot in naming the Pandora's Box collection. They were able to greenlight it because Borderlands 4 was set on Kairos and not Pandora. Burned yourself out hard with the review copy. Hey, it paid off. Literally. But yeah, this game is completely different to what it was on launch. There are so many things going on. Content-wise, mechanics-wise. Like, I'm using guns today, but the peak way of playing this game is not using guns. It's just like ground slamming and shit. I need an ad to be down in the arena. A plumage! This so far has a Ruby's Wrath, but not a plumage, so hell yeah. I broke the game! That sound broke. Yeah, they quickly sorted Zane out. It was like month 2. And Zane was number 1. Fuck. I am 40 hours away from hitting 4,000 hours on Steam. Gage is great in Guns of Tentacle. I love her addition, getting drunk off Margs and hitting on Eyster. I don't think I remember that bit. She gets drunk and starts hitting on Eyster? Guns of Tentacles was fantastic. Yeah, it's one of my favorites of like across the Fire Ant mission. Anything could word with Eyster for me. You also love the mom and pop mission? Do I? Okay. You say so?
Deadly!
Here's me actively like choosing to do Tink of Cunning. What are some other funky weapons that are good for Eraser Zane that otherwise might not be as? Oh, just as us is active. Why are all these quests active? Is Rebound good? You genuinely don't remember? Yes, it's very good. Scoville. Shrieking Devil. How is the Razor Zane the most powerful playstyle in Borderlands? Yes. Is the recursion Isak? Yes. We're into the way of blazing things. That he does. No recursion Borderlands 4. That doesn't guarantee that. Because from game to game, it's always a completely new part system. Gun swap types to manufacturers to parts, like, from game to game anyway. They want a bouncing projectile, they can do a bouncing projectile. Yeah, 1 second. I've got... My eye has just suddenly, like... I don't know the word, like, irritated? Fucking hurts. Out of nowhere, what is going on? I am in pain. Them not bringing back Dialed Insult and bring the Hellfire back? Is Hellfire in Borderlands 4? Spoilers. I mean, it can be Mallow 1, right? Right? Right?
Get him!
Hi Swin, how you doing? Good to see you.
Getting tired over here. Someone was gonna send you on their way.
It's Ripper. Interesting. Have we? I think we've seen TK's wave. Have we seen Skull Masher or Shredder Fire? Or Unforgiven even? Neither yet. I mean, Shredder Fire has to be a legendary ordnance, right? Right? If they don't make Shredder Fire a legendary ordnance, I'm rioting. True Tink of Cunning didn't stand a chance? Yes. True Tink of Cunning. Meat Shield. Meat. Doesn't absorb only work if you have capacity? I'm pretty sure absorb only works if you have capacity. Who would have thought the shield that was never added to the game wasn't properly refined and made sure to work? Who would have thought? Unreleased content not being refined? Whoa. Gun team, please fix. I was kind of hoping they'd come back down. Right, Scoville. Some farming and EMP5. EMP5 is great. Aha. We're only one bottle away from getting a Scoville. Barrels. Other than the Dazzle, any of the other M4 guns worth using? If you really like overkill cycling with a sniper rifle that's not Jacob's, Tankman Shield suffices. If you really like roundabout ways of increasing your damage, the good Juju suffices. You've kind of already mentioned the Dazzle. The Vosk's Desk Grip is a weapon. I can't even remember who fucking drops the thing. Who drops the Vosk Death Grip? Is it one of the... Is it Big Tron? Or Troy? Yes, Troy. Scoville's fire! Can you get an elemental version? Because that seems a bit dangerous. Can get an elemental one, yeah? To the workbench. Do I go damage or splash radius? Radius? Damage is enough, probably. Well, really, it's the other way around, but radius is funny anyway, so... I'm so sorry. This is our life now. Alright, clone, have fun with these guys. Struggling a little bit on the old single target. Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about this. That was satisfying.
Back away.
That was very satisfying. What, annoying? Oh, I haven't sorted out the annoying. Yeah, that's true. So I am losing a chunk of damage there. Definitely want to hit them directly. Do we need to see when playing Borderlands? No. This is exactly why we need the combat radar in Borderlands 4. Because no doubt, Borderlands 4 will get to this point. No doubt Borderlands 4 will get to that point. Yeah, I'll run through the build proper for you, Death Counter. While this loads back up, I'm going to quickly grab a drink. Since I'm feeling a little lightheaded. Stay hydrated, folks. I'm back. Let's see, let's go with good anointing action. Yeah, we'll do that. So one thing that is getting me with this this playstyle, one thing that I am very quickly noticing, is how uninteresting it is to play. Like, it's so uninteractive. I think the problem here is Hustler. If you actually had to hit the crits in order to get your mega kabooms, sure. But it's just an aim in the general direction of enemies. It's like casually playing Northfleet Gauge or Northfleet Salvador. It's like, yeah, I'll just destroy everything, but like, you're not having fun. It's the noise is there, like the because like when you double the radius of these explosions, you get a bigger bang and you get a louder bang. So the sound is there, the weight is there, but to actually play, it's just like, you know. Some people just like to be OP, some people like hyper modern weapons. Yeah, it just gets old quickly, that's all. And the thing is with this game, there are many ways to get overpowered. Anyway, so the loadout is we use like splash stuff, like with, notably with a radius. That's the main thing, have a radius, and especially if we're spawning projectiles as well, that's especially good. Or if our projectiles are splitting in flight, like Yellow Cake, Creamer. Then we use a wish to give ourselves a bit more projectile, toboggan to boost, yada yada yada. And then we've got the hustler. So non-crits give us an increased chance to just score a free crit, kind of like Megavore. And we can use the flacker on clone to stack this up. Stacks 5 times, so not that much. So this can just stay at max stacks until we get a crit, and then it'll go right back up. We're hitting enough enemies at once as well that we'll just hit max stacks with that after like one explosion. And then that's going to go in with Eraser. Zane's critical hits pierce through enemies for all weapons, dealing increased damage for every enemy pierced. 120% per enemy pierced. This will essentially spawn a new projectile that gets your damage formula again, as well as more than doubling our damage. So it more than doubles our damage, then it gets our damage formula again, and if our damage formula is making us do, like, 100 times the amount of damage, do that again, we're now doing 10,000 times the amount of damage. It's not just double, it's 100 times the original projectile. And this also gets splash radius. So our splash radius is, say we're boosting our splash radius from 5 meters to 10 meters. When we get our formula again, it's now going to go from 10 to 20. So we've essentially gone from 5 to 20. Yeah, it's just double doping everything. Yeah, if Hustler didn't exist, it would feel a lot better. It would be very strong. You'd still not be able to, die, because duct tape. But you would have to at least play a little bit to earn it. This just, Can it also create another projectile from the extra projectile due to Eraser? So, one goes into next, which goes into next. I don't fully know on that one, Death. It feels like it does, but I've also kind of been told it doesn't. It definitely feels like it does, though, especially when we fired Jericho earlier. Why do you say directly, Joe? Can it indirectly? Here we go. Splitting weapons, because when they split the child projectiles, those can erase it. So that's why Yellow Cake, Globetrotter, and Creamer are so good. Because they spawn these child projectiles. Same with Jericho as well. They spawn these child projectiles that can then Eraser again. So yeah, the answer is weapon dependent. It's fun making enemies go blind. And yourself. What's the name of the missile that's at the start of the first Iron Man movie? Is it a Jericho missile? Is that what it's, like, referencing? Because it definitely fucking feels like it. When you fire it with a razor.
That's Dash and Fuko!
Hey Scroll, how you doing? Another missile diamond that splits like crazy is called that? Yeah, that's what I'm referencing. Did I get legendary from Road Dogg? Yeah, the artifact. Right, look like shiny, you like it? It's a mod to make loot beams smaller and just kind of like the old games. I was using it when I was doing Spawn multiplayer, which would have had a lot more loot. Alarmingly low amount of items on my screen. Yeah, no times 25 today. Happy birthday! What's the mod name? Is Classic Beams BL3. It's a hotfix mod. No! Llama head! Alright, what does Shrieking Devil do? Ow, why am I so tired? I've barely been, like, awake today.
Come on, come on! You couldn't hit a cow's arse with a banjo.
I don't think it's doing anything. Yeah, it seems to create an explosion based on each enemy hit. What weapon is this? Shrieking Devil. It's a blade.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Oh my god, best build, Aaron. Yeah, I know which one you're referring to, Scroll.
Also my middle name.
Oh, Catharsis? I was thinking of the other one that's an augment.
Did that one have a bounty? No, you sure?
A back burner. Do I have a back burner on here? Kick charges. And plagues, but no back burner. A screen blur hotfix? Was it ever made? Not that you know of, Rip. I was gonna go Farmer Harold. You know what, this means doing the bloody thingy section, so let's use alternate methods. So I've got a mod with a slider that's spawn multiplier. I want one that's like health multiplier. So it's just like the exact same. I've just got a slider. It just goes 1 to like 1,000 or something. Because I'm currently, I'm about to go and shoot a back burner at the Agonized 9000. But the Agonized 9000 will just simply die. If I could increase its health bar by 100 times, maybe it'll die slow enough for something to happen. supposed to be 5 times spawns. I mean, what? What? This is normal. Honestly, yeah. I think like they already have the groundwork with the spawn multiplier, so I'm pretty sure Garwood could do it really easily.
Closer, will you? Any more for the meat grinder?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment in the screen and tell us how you want the vault thief to die. We got
Didn't seem to be funky with the old projectile spawning. That was just kind of like normal. Can you stack Hustler on yourself?
Here's how you make an entrance. Viewers, comment in the screen and tell us how you want the vault thief to die. We got moderators stand by. Who's hungry for some barbecue?
Can someone explain to me how Eraser is so broken? You've never understood it. Okay, so in this game, we can do a lot of damage. So I'm going to just refer it to as damage formula. We have a lot of damage formula, which allows us to take the damage of a gun and make it much bigger. So say we take a 100 damage gun, we can realistically make that do like 10,000 damage. 100 times the amount. That's on the small side. So say we got a gun, does 100 damage, we're making it do 10,000. What Eraser will do is when it triggers, it gives us a new projectile of the weapon that hits an enemy, gets this large damage bonus. Sir? Gets this large damage bonus, but on top of that, it gets our damage formula again. So, we shoot a 100 damage gun, it does 10,000 damage. It spawns a new projectile, gets boosted up to 20-odd thousand damage, gets our damage formula again, and now it's doing 2 million. So a projectile that was, that's shooting enemies and being balanced around 10,000 is now suddenly hitting for 2 million. And not only that, is it gets our splash radius bonuses again. So we go from, 5 meters to 10 meters. Eraser triggers. Get splash radius again. The new projectile hits for a 20-meter radius. Doubles again. So we're doing huge damage over big area. And we don't have to line enemies up. Because of Hustler! Which just allows us to just fuck everything up. It's free crits. We don't have to aim. Basically, yeah. And then, if we use a weapon that spawns projectiles along its route, like Creamer here, it gets out of control rapidly, because when the Eraser projectile splits, these new baby projectiles can trigger Eraser again. And they can spawn a projectile that split. Yeah, it just gets a little bit nuts. Yellow cake, I was just trying to find it in my inventory. Yellow cake that's a globetrotter. That's a globetrotter. That's yellow cake. Yeah, yellow cake is particularly crazy. In general, Creamer is the best all-rounder. Rocket launcher. I would say probably weapon, not including root. Of course, root is going to do root things, but after root, Creamer is probably the next best weapon, followed by, likely, the yellow cake. Can't wait to see what I've come up with the BL4 Vault Hunters. We'll have to wait and see. Month or two after that game comes out, it'll be very broken. Or is a yellow cake can quadruple dip bonuses? Yeah, it's really stupid. The bandits are finally coming for you. Yeah, it was like a bunch of like quad bikes and like buggies and shit. That was kind of weird. Well, I tried recursion here. I have not. Let's go get one. What makes the Creamer so good? It hits hard, but very early along its flight path, it'll explode into two projectiles. So it's splitting along its flight path. So it's doing what Yellow Cake was doing. So what you can do... This went 4? Yeah, so... You see there's 4 there. Now, when you hit enemies with that explosion, because that explosion's got a big radius, that will start multiplying. That'll hit a bunch of enemies. It can crit a bunch of enemies at once, spawning a new set of eraser projectiles on each one of them. So very quickly, you end up getting a lot of explosive projectiles that will then very quickly explode in flight again. So like yellow cake, you fire it, it splits until it hits something, then it explodes. The creamer does not need to hit something. The creamer will just do it in flight, so it can just hit shit. You just fire it, you got a bunch of enemies in front of you, you fire it above their heads, it hits everybody at once, instead of just the front line. Yellow cake's probably quite good for this farm. Which is kind of overkill. Yeah, basically. Both. I mean, we're using the wish. Well, I'm using red too because I was using a rad thing. But yeah, we use the wish most of the time unless we're using a radiation or shock weapon, and then we swap to red suit or transformer. I see you dead. Hey, recruiting. I have an idea then. Yeah, we got plain dirty as well, so we're just adding more and more projectiles to do the funny. You can go with either Joe. Freeman? Yeah, Freeman's good. We were using that earlier. It just keeps spawning more and more projectiles. The thing is that they're quick enough that they end up just hitting shit, but... It's a funny. Right, a weapon that I don't need. Quartermiser. Fuck the quartermiser. Everybody hates the quartermiser. DNA. And Revolta. Alright, ×1, ×2 Juliet Salazar. Either or. You might want to go ×1 for accuracy, almost. But it's not a weapon that I've used enough.
Let's have us a...
I would like to suggest that the recursion's quite good. And a mother too. 30k damage, that's not bad. Low fire rate, I suppose. An Ice Age! 1500 splash radius. What? It hit me from here. So it does like 3 times less damage than the Nukem, but it has 3 times more radius. Hey, it's a super streamer! Yo! I wish we got this as a weapon skin. Yo, this is like one of the best guns in the game at a very small point. It's a unique, perfect parted TDO shoddy. It was a part of a Twitch drop event. Double dipping elemental damage, explain. Because of Eraser? No. Can't use to get that on Nukem anyway. I even thought about making Flaccid if we didn't discover Curse off with Flax, Red Tree, and guns like Reflux and Breath of the Dying. Well, the guns were easy, they were just good corrosive weapons. The real thing was finding Bounty Hunter doing weird shit. I am about to discover. Potentially. The secret of this weapon. Or I'm about to discover that it's just actually just shit. I mean... They're all dead, but that's just a razor, I think. Because, like, that single target was, like, aggressively mediocre. It killed that single Traunt pretty well. But I think this is just what happens when you clump 12 Traunts into one tiny spot. I don't think it matters what we're going to throw at it. Well, okay. It'll matter a little bit. The peer-to-peer networker. Gun team, please fix mode name. Short stick. What is this, other than being terrible? Kinda want to do a replay run, just because I think it would be really funny. Dream gun. Keep your distance. I am unfamiliar with this one as well. I've never seen that before. Manic Pixie. Familiar with that. I want to get a ×2 recursion.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight? Need a charge!
The fire rate was there, but no silly shenanigans. That one's got even more damage than the last. A dictator, 4,000 damage ×6. Aww. Right, this one's ×2, so... Am I fully charging it? Yeah, you need to fully charge it in order for it to fire. That's the creamer. The rocket launcher is the creamer, yeah. Oh hey, a pyro burst. Hey Cookie, how you doing? You're excited for Borderlands 4? Yo, same! I'm also excited for Borderlands 4. Gonna main the Berserker guy, Eamon, the Forge Knight. Yeah, he looks really fun. Since his recent gameplay's come out, he's won a lot of people over. SF Force, very good weapon. Let's change this to radiation.
Get the new guy! Idiots. Come closer, will you?
How do you do Eraser Corrosive? You use something that doesn't do self-damage. So the thing is recursion. Recursion doesn't really have a radius, so we're not getting that part of Eraser. However, it's chaining. It's a weapon that hits multiple enemies anyway, so you don't really need the radius so much. So you don't have to worry about like protecting yourself with elements. You can use ASC 50s. You're kind of fine. Like a recursion's not going to do self damage. And that's what you do. Use guns that don't do self-damage. Double penetrating, rock hard, contained blast. Jesus Christ. Doesn't even have splash. It's a weird fit. Then, well, no. So, like, yeah, it's gonna fall behind weapons that nuke the planet, but it can still hit multiple enemies at once. So that's why it's somewhat capable of keeping up. I didn't realize the Crippling Death got a 2.0 buff. Still shit. I need to test if the projectiles on Bird of Prey get short fuse. Red explosions will be helping a lot here. You see the damage here is very poor until you can get it to hit another enemy. So because it doesn't have a radius, it needs another enemy in order to like bounce off of and get Eraser projectiles from. So it's going to really struggle single target damage. Now this is fixable with a slight spec change into Owlman Flint and kind of doing that. But right now, this almost doesn't feel like Eraser stuff. This just kind of feel like recursion stuff. You want to start giving me corrosive yet? This is cursed. $54,000 damage on the smart gun? Only 4 fire rate, I suppose. Smart gun's a beast for chucking.
Accept your fate.
For the impact damage, not these like drone guys, right?
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. Counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Hold on. Turret guys just being immune to fucking everything. No splash annoying doesn't help. Why does it just not do any damage when you're in fight for your life? Does Hustler just like stop working?
Got any more for the meat grinder?
Then, well, I do more damage even when I'm out of fight for your life and I'm stood still. I can just like kill shit. It seems to really drop off when in fight for your life. Case in point. I wouldn't know the details on that one, I'm afraid, Scroll. I have a save file. I had Rune send me one that leans into it that I was going to play around with, but I haven't yet. But I would imagine it's to do with, like, the final hit. So it's, like, of damage dealt, right? So you hit an enemy in the face, and then the base damage of the dot will be based on the damage dealt that you hit to the guy's face. Let's dig it out and have a look. Right. First time loading a new save file, so like whiplash. Here's an eruption game. Got some Queen's Call stuff in here. If the Heralds are all splash annoying. Queen's Call damage regen annoying on a King's Call? Splash annoying on recursion, Ellie crit on Fearmonger. Ellie crit on Wedding Invite. It's Hustler Eraser, yeah. That feels like a save Rune would have. Right, okay, so I guess we're gonna want this to be corrosive. We're gonna want this to be... depleted. This to go... Never mind. You mean can't be unequipped? There we go.
Don't worry, you can still look at me.
I don't think I do need to do Iron Man Flint for this. Christ. Ten out of 5 brain freeze, you're gonna build. I respect it. I really fucking wish Amara had brain freeze for Unweave the Rainbow. Gains how to militant type enemies, like the guys with the shield, or like military style enemies. This is fucking dumb. Are you looking forward to, in Borderlands 4, when picking out your passives for your enhancements, for your class mods, pistol splash radius, and SMG splash radius? And don't forget, shotgun splash radius. Fucking... boo! The hell launched me forwards? I'm trying to save ammo, and it's just throwing the tankiest possible anointeds at me. So I corrode myself, debuff, and then I just like do... What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not ADSing? Or am I just tired? Why would I need to ADS? All those enemies were dying in like one hit. ADS would just slow me down. This guy though, this guy wouldn't die in one hit. Well, he fucking did. Jesus Christ. So, what that was a plucky little double dip from Elemental Projector and Z-Sub Eruption. That's what that was. So that guy had, what is it now, 24-ish billion hit points? And he died in one fucking Herald shot? I would like to remind everybody that this is what is waiting for us in the Rafa skill tree. How you doing, Viper? Did we double dip on some focus? Yeah, true hag. It's not only the amount of passives that I have a problem with Reckless. It's what the passives are. SMG splash, SMG, you know, whatever, accuracy, pistol splash, pistol accuracy. I am a player who wants to use more than one fucking gun in my game with billions of them. I don't want to have to swap my class mod and swap my enhancement every time I swap weapon just to not feel gimped out of some damage. It's silly. It's stupid. The farming side aside, like, the farming bit aside, I play a looter game to make a build. And it's very easy to say, oh, well, you'll be fine without the damage of it. I don't care. It's the looter game. I collect gear for my build. That's the point of it. So to just tell me to ignore that part of the game is like, what? Like, it's fundamentally shit. The BL4 passives look really hideous and just crap. It's purely for farming duration. Like, no, my inventory is going to be 60% enhancements and class mods. And people say, oh, I'll just, you know, farm and use whatever I get. Like, cool, good for you. When I play the game, I'll be getting them all. Because it's just going to happen to drop. You know, I'm going to get, okay, this is the best SMG class mod I've found. This is the best pistol class mod I've found. This is the best shotgun class mod I've found. So they'll just be there in my playthrough, let alone endgame farming. That's just how the game will play out. And if you choose not to interact with it, then, well, it kind of defeats the purpose of having a looter shooter. And waiting ammo drops. So anyway, to put it into perspective, Zeets of Eruption and Elemental Projector here. That's like plus 100 and 30% damage. This will be about plus 200% damage output. So these two alone, this is before everything else with our build. This is before Eraser, this is before Commitment, this is before, you know, VM and Booker Combo and everything. This is doubling our damage. This is tripling it. So, before these two, because these are very niche pieces of equipment, like most people won't be using Zeet Sevs and Elemental Projector in their boss killing. But these two alone take 100% of our damage and times it by 6. So now between them, we're doing times it by 6, so double damage, triple damage. 6 times the amount of damage from them alone. Then we add an Hourman Flint and a double dip. We're now doing 36 times the amount of damage than had we just been shooting the boss like this. Like a lot of people would. Fight the boss, we're shooting it like this. The simple act of using these 2 items, 3 items I suppose, we can now do, and Hourman Flint, we can now do 36 times on top of everything else in our build. That is how powerful having a simple access to double dip is, because it makes everything else that much more powerful. You know, you add in a 50% debuff from somewhere, it's 50% twice. It's 125 now. Okay, right, I like swapping weapons to swap weapons. I don't want to farm SMG passes after anything Vex, and then an AR passes over a Vex file. Yeah, and it's just like, okay, so I've got my SMG passes on, right? And I want to swap to an assault rifle, because this particular assault rifle just suits, you know, the environment or whatever. And suddenly my assault rifle is now doing 30% less damage than it could be. It's like, oh, well, I'll just go into my inventory, swap my enhancements around, and now I'm doing my 30% extra damage. I want to swap over this pistol. Okay, let me jump into my inventory, swap all my passives around. What's the point of having 4 weapon slots when I'm just going to go into my inventory and start swapping shit around every time I swap? Just have 1 at that point. Yeah, and the thing is here, Scroll, is I'm not even talking about Eraser. That kill was not... Okay, you know, helps, but like, that kill is not an Eraser kill. That kill is an Hourman Flint kill. You see the wording there? All 25% of damage dealt. That kill, where I dips right, because of course, yeah. You can do this without splash weapons, Scroll. Without radius and hitting the wall behind. so dumb. And that's what Ratha's tree's full of damage dealt. Got a white elephant drop from Agonizer 9000. Yo, the white elephant's dedicated source. That's insane, dude. Genuinely rare drop. All the trees are full of damage dealt now? For Ratha, yeah. He's got loads of it.
Like, follow, and obey.
I don't care about dots.
You first.
How to avoid it in Ratha Street? Yeah, unless they change the wording and how stuff works. I really like the Kings and Queens call. The powerhouse narp. That's the iridium. What's he got the iridium at? Oh.
Not a death wish.
Dude, double dipping towers here would actually deal 25% of damage, but I'd consider unlikely. They can't control the damage formula in this game. If they're gonna do like a kind of bonus instance of damage, which it seems very likely, just do it based on initial. That they can do. That they do all the time. That they're doing in Borderlands 4 with other skills. Just make it that every single instance. Because that is both good and, you know, not silly. It doesn't break the game. Because I know the devs don't want, you know, every fight to just be completely and utterly trivialized, but that's what double dipping skills does every single time. That's a possibility in how it works, Viper, and it could just be poor wording. If it's poor wording, and that's how it works, then that's fine. Because, you know, 10%, it says, oh, this does basically do 10% more damage. Cool, and it's 10% more damage? Cool. Not 10,000. Which is how it actually happens if it is a doubled up. Or alien is 9% community. Yeah, because then they want to balance the game around that power, which means you're forced to use that power in order to keep up.
Need a charge!
I wish I had a faster way to the train in Krieg's DLC. The secondary projectiles even get to return? No. I don't think I need to use Eruption here. What's made this guy that much tougher? He has way more health than Runa, and it's harder to get VM stacking in this fight. You see, this is what a Borderlands 4 inventory will look like. It'll be SMG splash damage, SMG splash radius, SMG damage. Shotgun splash damage, shotgun splash radius, shotguns damage. And the max backpack is 35. I swear, if we don't have a backpack size of like 100, I'm rioting. Borderlands had a lot backpack, right? Not really. It went from 50 in Borderlands 3 to 65 in Wonderlands, so it gained 15.
Sell out.
This will be just for the crack. Still got it.
Yeah, recursion's dumb. Recursion is a Zane weapon. Does Agonite doesn't have a crit spot that doesn't explode after the third of a second shooting it? No. Don't forget about the crit spots in his eyes. If you've run out. Why does this boss suck? I like him. Okay, yeah, some crit spots that didn't, like, get destroyed would be nice. Why do I just miss everything now? Sir?
Shooter spent.
Sell out.
Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure?
The first phase is fun on Not Zane. And you're jumping from pillar to pillar. I like that part of phase 1. You can't really do it on Zane though, because you lose VM. Everything's more fun on Not Zane. Hip shot and ADS right before impact. Be tricky to pull off. Shall we find out?
Come on, come on!
What the fuck? I know I didn't do it for phase 2, I just wanted the good kill. Ah yes, brain freeze against the boss. I don't even know how you test brain freeze. I guess like PK's way. And Joe, brain freeze does work against bosses. Ish. Purposes of CCC, yeah, it like triggers like a slow. I'm not sure if it actually slows them down or not. I'd even line up my debuff.
Gun slut for sale! Gun slut for sale!
One of the best Borderlands DLCs, to be honest, abso-fucking-lately. Shame the end boss is a bit flimsy. He dies in one hit. It's a shame. Icebreaker? No, I don't think so. Oh, hang on! I gotta sort my pistol class mod. There we go. Gotta sort my pistol enhancement. There we go. Cool. We can play now.
This can't be how you saw this going. Through this!
Why so over there?
I was hoping Hustler would give me like a good dot crit here.
Cannons dry!
Wait for the punching!
space. Need some personal space.
Fucking Christ. What was that? What's the damage multiplier for overkill in this game? Is it 7? Now you had a lot of mule saves in Borderlands 3. Imagine how many I'll have in Borderlands 4. See how they do the bank. And how soon we get a save editor.
Need some cover.
That was without fired up. You know, maybe I'll put Harold above Anarchy, because like shit's so fucking dumb. Yeah, I think it's 7 this game, because it's 5 in BL2. $11 in BL4, not 9. We're skipping straight to 11.
On the house. Impossible, you picked the wrong battle.
No 9, because 7 was hungry. Fair enough. Hey Joey, good to see you. So happy for unlimited free time to watch these now. I mean, gotta enjoy the little things. Rule something. What was it, like 36? I don't remember. I need to watch that movie again. I hope you're all well. And keeping safe. It's good to see you.
Yes, you'll cover my arse for a bit.
I am breaking Borderlands 3 as per usual. The Siren trailer? Yeah, it was cool. I'm looking forward to the other characters. I think Eamon's, because his backstory is his village getting wiped out. So like Eamon will just be there at his poetry lesson and everybody just gets fucking mauled. Why the fuck is this gun? I see any of the aiming stuff from China? Not really. I kind of know he's got like a thing that lets him chain cryo freezes against a bunch of shit. I know he's very cryo oriented. Can't say I've got a long walk ahead and it's getting dark. Have a good stream. Alright, Joey, stay safe. Thanks very much for stopping by. It's good to see you. You'll definitely be playing Aim on Vex first. He's got a couple of cryo things he can do, yeah.
Need some cover.
Aim in second after I find cool things. It depends who I play first. Fuck's sake. Viper, do we really do route number one? Like, I feel like Harold is almost earning it at this point. Yeah, like, it's only 2 builds in the game. Harold is doing this shit on many. Shoot the route real quick. You see, in the time it took for that to detonate, Harold has packed up, gone home, sat down, and watched a movie. Ray doesn't do this in all characters. Exactly. Harold, it does. So like, I've knocked Lucky 7 down a bit. It's still top 10. Lucky 7 is still top 10, but it's knocked down a few notches because it takes 5 minutes to roll the damn thing. Root doesn't have that issue, but Root is 2 characters only, specific build. Look at this shit. Okay, that was quick, but like, that wasn't instantaneous. Right down quick though. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking top tier weapon for sure. That's not pre-firing. Fuck. 2 characters only, though. So, like, my top 4 weapons currently. It's Free Radical, Harold, Anarchy, Root. But I do not like Root's placement because it's 2 characters only.
Don't worry, you can still look at me.
But it's like... Okay, here's like... Hang on, one moment. Let me find it. The top 10 currently is... Hang on, 1, 2, 3... So, 12th Monarch, 11th Plaguebearer, 10th Guardian Angel. It's hard to place GA. 9th Kick Charger, 8th Plasma Coil, 7th Lucky 7, 5th Sandhawk, 5th Reflux, 4th Free Radical, 3rd Unkempt Herald, 2nd Anarchy, and number 1 is the Root. So, Root, Anarchy, Herald, Radical, Reflux, Sandhawk, Lucky 7, Coil, Kick Charger. That's kind of where they're sat currently. Now, I wanted to put Root around where Lucky 7 is, because, like, it's great, it's fantastic, it annihilates, but it's 2 characters only. I mean, you say unimpressive, but 250,000 card damage on a machine splash pistol is 250,000 damage on a machine splash pistol. Viper. No one knows, because nobody willingly uses this gun.
For us all.
Okay, yeah, this... Root is, like, cataclysmically stupid.
Need a charge. Begging for a barrel.
Struggled a bit on Sponge Boss there. Do I have a Free Radical in this character? I've got a beacon. I do. He's got Ellie crit on it. Why has he got Ellie crit on it? Of course, the BL2 player call Harold, but yeah, like, it just is in this game. Like, the Harold is so fucking good. And it's free.
The bigger they are, the more fun it is to shoot them in the friggin' face.
Doesn't have the AoE of Harold. That's a pretty decent SpongeBob skill, but like, yeah. I definitely feel safe in calling Harold better than Radical. But also Radical is like right fucking there. I don't think there's anything between them really, unless it's Anarchy. Although we'll try that with Splash Anoint. Ah, wrong fucking save file. Duh. Does it have plasma coils? No, but this is also isn't really the place for plasma coil. Plasma coil, I'm not at all concerned about its placement.
Songs about that one.
Yeah, that is better.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes! Shooter spent.
That's a quick kill. Yeah, that was a lot better. Harold still be clearing. Coil will feel really shit on this. Why slow? It's just delivery. The delivery of the coil is just so much slower. And everything it touches will still like die. It's not as bad actually because of radiation. But it's the difference between like that burst fire. This clear is so much slower, but it's like, again, yeah, it's high enough damage to be killing everything that it touches, but We got some of these surviving a whole burst, then we have to wait for the burst delay. And the thing is there'll be weapons that have got on this list at like 30th that people will be using and going, yeah, this is the best gun in the game. And that's the nature of Borderlands 3, is that the list of viable weapons is actually huge.
Shooter spent.
Not necessarily just preference, it's more of just everything is so good you don't really notice a difference. Like, preference is not gonna make an Insider clear faster than a Herald. You might have a more fun time using the Insider, but a Herald will just simply win. But the thing is like, if I scroll up, I don't have numbers on these yet. But I've got Miscreant on page 6. Meanwhile, it goes to page 10. Miscreant is really good. People will swear by that thing. But yeah, it's just about what to do with the top 4. Basically, where do I put Root? Miscreant falls under the new turbo's perfect battlefield. Oh my god, infinite ammo splash for his weapon. That's not even infinite ammo. Like, the thing's got high fire rate. You're not infinite ammoing that. If you try an infinite ammo that, I mean, okay, yeah. Do try. If you try an infinite ammo it, you have to sacrifice so much to get there. But yeah, I'm genuinely at a loss of what to do with Root. Do I put it at number 1 or like number 5? That's basically the only 2 options here. You think relegate Root to 5? Harold and I could do what they do on everyone. Root's also dogshit on some platforms. They like the way you think. Yes. Platform dependent. That's how I'm going to. That's how I'm taking it down. If anyone tries to argue me with like, yes, I know Root does what it does, but not on all platforms and not on all characters, so fuck you. Now, I question. This presents us with Free Radical third. I'm happy with that. 4th is Reflux. 5th will be... Yeah, Reflux, 4th. Fucking hell. 5th will be Root. Sandhawk will be 5th. 6th, sorry. 1 or 2. Reflux 4th is so funny. Like, how did that get there? How the fuck did you get here? Reflux 4th is Copium. Nah, you like Gearbox buffed it like 8 fucking times. Reflux has just got high DPS. Then it has chaining. Then it's got access to Hyperion crit. black player made this list. Anyway, first or second, Harold or Anarchy. We could address Reflux later. Harold or Anarchy, which is the best gun in the game? I'm inclined to say Anarchy just because it can shoot round corners. I'll show the skill trees. Yeah, so what I'm doing currently is Hourman Flint stuff. Hourman Flint is really powerful versus bosses. We can one-shot Psycho Reaver with a recursion, thanks to it. It's really strong. And then Eraser for everything else. It's really dumb. Then just Purple Tree Madness, Blue Tree Madness, a bit Orange Tree to give ourselves some splash immunity, and a bit of Green Tree for Brain Freeze, because Brain Freeze rocks. Harold works from home, Anarchy commutes. Right, but the commute is driving to my job that's 100 meters down the road.
A covert operative.
And it can kill you if you know it shoots you while you're out. It can. But it can also shoot around corners. Why do I have my Anarchy shit? Oh, this character. Is it you? Harold shoots the floor, a corner happens to be near. Hey, how you doing, Killer Guy? I just saw you there.
Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance.
So no pre-stacking Anarchy.
Stronger together. Usually. Next. I hope you're warmed up.
Max stack, it's almost like nothing happened. Was that too soon? Might have been too soon. Bullet speed, Viper. Lost a bit of time on running there, Jesus Christ. Accidentally reset my stacks.
Thanks for the dance, ladies. I needed the practice.
Those are advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
Summoning. Headline. Run.
Absolutely nothing lower than below second. Definitely not. I'm playing like Zane. I need to not do that.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Can't run from me.
I should have reloaded.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
I'd consider that a pretty poor run, but it was still sub 5. As poor corridor heavies, imagine being immune and dying that fast either way. Yeah, I totally abused Groundbreaker there.
A covert.
I wonder if for that run, Driver is better. Do we have Anarchy on here? No, we do have a wedding invitation. I'm kind of curious.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Well, believe it or not, with a little bit of overkill stacking. And when the invite just remains fun. I don't think this gun was ever buffed when it was added, right? It's still, yeah, no. This is its Mayhem 4 state. Cryo damage getting some kind of dip. It does a debuff, which dips benefit from. I know that one, Scroll. I'm not sure about the damage itself, though. We did get a cryo ricochet there for 315 million damage, which indicates something, for sure, because that is a big fucking number, even with overkill. How much damage does SpongeBob have? Is it about 2 billion? Ah, give me a bloody search feature on this. You can't see it, but I am scrolling up and down looking for this damn save file that I am currently playing. Found it. Does Anarchy get splash? It definitely has TDO, it should do. Splash anoint, I know it's splash damage. And we're gonna change the parts, I think it's grip. $2 billion sounds about right. Let's do some super sciencey stuff. Bro is not a Revolta gamer. Oops. Yeah, the bullet speed isn't that much worse. You have to wait a bit longer on boxes though.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Need a charge!
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Maliwan think twice before they come at us again.
Something I probably should have checked. Oh, he doesn't have one. So, no Revolter means all of our damage is basically corrosive here. In fact, I think it is all just corrosive. I don't have Flesh Melter on me. Harold first. Yeah, I could have had Flesh Melter on me there. That could have been more damage. There was more damage here. Viper, I don't have a Revolter on me! Is this +1? The +1 might split, because it goes 3 to 7, so it might go 4 to 8. Which I think it does do. It might go 4 to 8, 4 to 9, something like that. It doesn't double them, that's for sure. And it'll work the same as like getting a Time Sport Herald. We also have Playing Dirty as well, so that to keep in mind as well. Setup anarchy. What character is everyone playing for Borderlands 4? Yeah, all of them. Fucking tough choice. Real tough choice.
Barrier!
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. Counting on you, Volker.
You got a death wish?
Oh, did that lose my stacks? I'm not sure, but that was an insanely good fucking opening.
Could use some cover!
This is definitely doing better.
Our parents should be ashamed of you.
Those were advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
Deathbringer is also my middle name.
This is so dumb. I'm sorry, but this is so dumb.
Now that is definitely your target.
Let's give me a rad AC-15 on grenade. Yeah, it's hard to say no to that, really. And I'm not the best Anarchy user, but I don't use this weapon that much. You can get a lot fucking quicker. Single target versus mobbing. Oh, during that run, the Anarchy had the measure of both. I'll do one more run. Because it is 10 o'clock. Ultimately is to get beauty sleep before you get rained on inside a kitchen. Fuck it. So stupid. Hey, this roof that's like known to leak. Let's drill holes in it. Woke up to like, what? Let's drill holes in this roof that's known to leak. Right on the day it starts pissing it down. Yeah, that'll go well. If Ronan doesn't know, maintenance company doing maintenance company things decided to drill holes in the roof, and then it started raining. Guess what happened? We upgraded from water feature to waterfall. You idiots. Right, okay, let's go. Last run. This'll decide.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Very similar start to the Anarchy. Got caught in that corrosive heavy. Hope that wasn't too soon. That was good. A bit worse start in Valkyries.
Open your bloody eyes!
it's so...
Going.
Yeah, it's such a tough choice. We'll lose a bit of time on boxes.
Death wish granted.
Tragic.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
End of the road for you.
They're so close.
Brilliant work, Bolt Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they
Like,
kill us
that-
again.
They're basically identical. Times 18 takes boom, shiny. Septimator Prime. What a weapon. You gotta give it to the Anarchy. This is great, like, you're standing by Anarchy, Viper's standing Harold. Both, I mean, the real answer is, you can't linearly rank every weapon in Borderlands 3. That's the answer, you can't do it. But, yeah. That's the correct answer. You flat out just can't do it. The Harold's easier to farm than the Anarchy. That's the case. The crit is the best weapon in Borderlands 3. I don't have the crit on this list. I was gonna put the crit around Lucky 7 Sandhawk, so above Plasma Coil. So if I'm gonna put the crit in, it would be around there, I think. I might move Reflux down, to be honest. To around Plague Bearer, Guardian Angel, Kick Charger. Reflux a few notches back behind Plasma Coil, because it's still better than the likes of Butcher, No Pew Pew, Hellwalker, Rowan's. It's still better than all of them. The fuck is this build? Alright, I'ma fucking say it. Rune, I hope you're not listening, because this is not the ego boost you need. This is the best build in Borderlands 3. Which makes it the best build of all time for Borderlands games. Because it leverages, effectively, both Owlman Flint and Eraser. And then it's just well optimized. So we've got Duct Tape Mod, we got 10 out of 5 Brain Freeze, fantastic. And then just, you know, good purple and blue. No one clip it. Yeah, and so we're able to one-shot Psycho Reaver with a recursion. We did that today. We killed Sponge Boss in a single Herald shot that wasn't even optimized. You know, we did what was just on screen. It's very dumb. And there's a lot of damage on the table. I'm not using debuffs. I'm not using Elemental Projector. I suppose I'll need to throw this at Seer, but like, what's Seer gonna do? Die. That's where the hail would place. I don't have numbers next to these, but quite far down, if I'm honest. Like, it's good, but if you ask me to use a Scorpio or a hail, I use a Scorpio, so I'll keep scrolling up. It's probably around there, actually, because I probably use it over Bloom, Scoville, Narp, Stonethrower. Yeah. So that's what, page 5 of 10? So around the middle of the pack, to be honest. It's good. Maybe I should move Scorpio up. Honestly, pages 3 through 7 is a complete and utter nightmare. Like, how the fuck do you rate those? This is a list of every weapon. Every legendary, specifically. But yeah, Hail's good. It's aggressively, like, average. The spread doesn't help it at all, the bullet pattern. And there's a lot of good legendaries in this game. It's more to kind of showcase, like, just how many good legendaries there are in this game when you see how far up the list some great weapons are, because there's just so many good ones. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. That was a very fun day. I'll be back live tomorrow. Not Friday, but Saturday and Sunday should be programming as usual. You just say skill issue to the bullet pattern, real and valid. But still, like, there's just other weapons that kick out more damage. You know, slow bullets, inconsistent, you know. Good gun though, good gun though. Definitely, like, even as a blue, it's like top 50% of legendaries easily, like, without a doubt. It's probably around Star Helix, to be honest. I think it's fair to compare it to Star Helix. Maybe better, because more elemental freedom. So yeah, I will continue on with weapon testing. Yeah, live tomorrow with likely some Amara stuff. I'll probably do more Zane just because it's been a bit fun using this Harold build. I enjoy the Harold in this game, I really do. There's a world record I want to grab on Amara. Leo, fuck off. I won't say much because he'll go run it before I go live tomorrow. Yeah, I want to get that and then do some Guardian Takedown runs, and yeah. That'll be tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. You think I'd play Amara? Valid, I'm safe.